On the stream.
On the
channel. I'm gonna play Magical Girl Monami for a little bit.
While you do that, so that whoever wants to watch has a little bit of time to show up.
Typhoon?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta remember how to fucking play. Okay. I got a cookie! I gotta get through. Oh, it's the bird. Guarding the island.
Yeah. This little mini game is essentially.
This is what
Yep. You actually get to play as many. Good job.
Fuck yeah! Way to go, mon ami.
Hell yeah.
Now, Bestie, you need to read my announcement. He's a little,
Tied up.
at the moment.
I
I that
love
trip
that.
last night, and I was waiting to use it.
I'm going to sacrifice. I don't really use Usami that often. My defense dropped. So that's our best build right now. Alright, now we can now we can actually get into
The actual game.
Because last we saw was Kimono Bitch running away from beach crying.
yes. Oh, that's I was trying to run towards it.
Sure. Did you want?
Do you want some of the
Yes.
extra
That bell just now. Could it be?
Was that the body discovery bell?
A body has been discovered!
Yep.
Do you want
Hajime's not there to see it.
Do you want to perhaps take a crack at who you think it might be?
I'm assuming one of the girls. And I'm very upset about that fact because I do like almost all the girls. Except for, the one that was running away.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
That's a lie.
Someone come here!
Was it because it was...
Kazuichi ran off ahead.
That was definitely Luigi's voice just now.
Not on the beach. It's in the
You do it. Struggling to get to the stamp to work. These three people are already there. You're not gonna find them all by yourself.
No, that just means 3 people in total have seen the body.
I thought they had to find them all at one time.
Nope.
It's after 3 people have each seen it.
A fucking baseball bat? Mahiru!
Yep.
She was missing this morning. What's with the weird mask? He's creepy looking.
Do you remember Sonia talking about that serial killer who used anime masks?
Yeah.
Sparkling Justice.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with
I was gonna say,
Robo
Sparkling
Justice.
only kills serial killers, though.
No.
Only kills bad people.
Yeah, people that
Deserve it.
who have gotten away with crimes, who have avoided punishment for things, stuff like that.
That explains why Kimono Girl ran away.
They were,
That's her bestie,
Yeah.
as far as she's concerned.
yeah.
I'm not as heartbroken by Mahiru's death, but I have a feeling I'm going to be heartbroken by whoever kills her. That's just because I'm not particularly attached to her.
I will tell you, you're correct on that. It's the killer's identity that is heartbreaking.
Damn it!
You're having...
She was my favorite cousin, dying down this way.
And now there's a body.
She's so unhappy.
Are you kidding me?
They got ruined.
Yep.
Our date got ruined by this bitch
Oh!
sitting in a chair.
Here's a dookie.
Blah, 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 blah.
Now it's not the time to make bubbles.
Hajime was dissociating.
Hajime's an onion.
I'm so glad I thought that too.
Hajime has layers. You know what else has layers?
Okay.
Ogres.
Parfait. Everybody likes a good parfait.
Huh? Ah! Something like this. Hold it.
Hold everything.
Don't compromise the crime scene.
What? See? Huh? What the? You serious?
Yeah.
That's right! Who lies?
Hey, hey!
Kazuichi, how do you accidentally bludgeon somebody with a baseball bat?
Even if it was an accident,
Like...
they're still blackened.
Yep.
In other words...
Monokuma's eyes.
What's this? I don't like this.
We've only been here a week.
No way! Yoo-hoo! So... It's the Monokuma File! Do your best.
Oh, I will.
Monomi just knows she's gonna get tied up and tormented again.
Hey!
I know what she cares about. She'll go through any amount of public humiliation for these kids.
Yeah.
Slash animals.
Perhaps.
Monami had, at one point, the power to interfere.
But
The Monokuma overpowered.
yeah, he broke.
And he took the security cameras. She can't see anything.
Yeah.
Monami.
There is a security room on another island that
And they compromised because Monokuma took it.
Yes. So Monami is just as stranded as they are.
yeah.
We can only hear about the fact that it's one person.
So about the
So
same as
basically...
the
Yeah, she has no idea. And it sucks.
her entire purpose is to care for these students, and
And three of them are dead.
yeah.
Why?
Damn it!
You just sit back and look pretty, and Hajime will do all the work.
Hey,
Kazuichi's always very stressed out.
'cause it's bad.
Never gets used to it.
And she wants this time, big time.
Yep. From here on out, in
Generally our companion.
yeah, in the first chapter, Nagito is our companion,
But he's tied up.
and until he is revealed to be our rival, instead.
Yeah.
And from here
Well?
on out, Chiaki is our partner.
She's our
crime.
Kyoko, essentially.
Yes.
Yeah.
Does that mean she gets to stick around at least for a little while?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chiaki lives for a while. I can't tell you
What
when or
chapter?
when
She can't-
or if.
He can't tell you if anything happens to her, but she does.
She doesn't die
She's
in
here
this
for now.
chapter.
She doesn't die in this chapter.
Killing.
That's some reassurance.
I'll never allow it.
It doesn't imply that she dies at all either.
Yeah.
But all that matters is she is here.
Yep.
She is alive.
She's our bestie.
All is good.
Her and Hajime are besties.
Understood.
Chiaki strikes me as arrow ace.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it! Perhaps.
One little detail about Chiaki in their stolen memories that isn't really a spoiler, but is really cute, is that Chiaki was class president.
Mm-hmm.
They the rest of the class had elected her as class president.
Oh, that's on screen for good now.
That it is. Ooh.
Beautiful.
Nikon's like, I need to step outside.
Hey.
I don't want to leave, but I'm the only one who can.
Kenny was salty as fuck that you put him in timeout earlier.
He noticed
Good.
I put him in timeout.
Yes, he fucking did. We were just talking and he said, yeesh, someone timed me out. Okay. And I said, I literally saw it and said, Kenny got put in timeout. I said, it's probably Leo, because I don't think I have that power. And then,
I think the only person who has that power is Josh.
yeah, because I don't think I have that.
It wasn't me.
And I know.
No, it was me.
Oh, I know it was.
Yeah.
We were trying to have a discussion with Savage, and the non-stop Komodo dragons was irritating the piss out of me.
Yeah.
So he got timed out for 5 minutes.
5 full minutes.
He got pissed off over 5 minutes.
He wasn't pissed. He was just like, yeesh.
So he was 5 minutes.
Yeah. Look, a 5-minute timeout to Kenny is like a slap on the wrist. And that's generally what 5 minutes timeout is.
I just needed him to shut the hell up for 2 seconds.
So single blow to the head with a button swing.
So whoever hit that bat good.
Yeah.
There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Mahiru says she took her dare promise very seriously. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner.
Yep.
If we had just gone to the beach house instead.
Yep.
No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now.
But they are each other's alibis.
Oh, it was Kazuki.
Yeah.
But she was killed while we were at the diner with Kazuichi.
Yeah. We need to find Mono Girl.
Yeah. She's somewhere off, not doing well.
No, look at Mahiru's body.
But you know what? Hajime is probably not the person she wants to see right now. Honestly, Nikon would probably be the best
Oh, yeah.
choice to go after Sanji right now. Because at least she'll get distracted by insulting her and get out a bit of that,
That upset.
yeah, that negative energy. Get it out. Well, Nikon will have to suffer.
Because she's trying to escape whoever attacked her.
The blow wasn't instantly fatal. She didn't die
She
immediately.
let out.
Yeah.
Yep. Well? Hey, hey.
He's like, how did you know?
Did he really think Chiaki could possess?
No. All the clues in it were lousy and useless. It started ambiguously, it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
You have an answer, finish.
She's
Chiaki?
offended by that statement.
Oh, I'm sure she's had to deal with a lot of sexism in the gaming community. Especially because, like, her favorites are retro. She prefers retro games.
Alright.
So, like, all of the gaming sphere that is interested in that shit are middle-aged men.
Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be? Huh?
Sonya recognizes it.
It's popular in her country. Is Sonya's country really alright?
Who knows?
It cannot be! I am sorry!
She's going off and do some research. I guess she should research the library.
Probably.
What? With her.
It appears
She needs to double check.
Pretty anime girl mask. Ooh, a closet.
Oh, look. Hajime's going into the closet.
How?
She has to come back out.
Yo.
There's a gummy on the floor.
That is a Monokuma Shinsei.
Yep. One person obsessed with fruit gummies.
She's literally talking like she's asleep in the band.
Yeah.
The empty surfboard case. Oh, look, more shelves.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's a missing surfboard.
Ah.
I'm sorry!
I'm sorry. It's magic, Hajime.
You're so
How do you expect her
evil!
to fix it with her little stubby arm?
Ooh, got it?
Now let me in.
Okay, what? Unreasonable amount of space for something you can't fit in.
Yeah.
What?
Still, I just started thinking about it.
Leave it to me! Now then,
Okay, so you want me to do what?
I'll beat you up! All right!
Tosses her up onto his shoulders.
Yep.
See?
Poor Hajime.
Woo!
Hey! Your balance
Vibing
sucks!
right now.
Make sure your stance is wider!
I don't think he is.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, Hajime's not actually enjoying this.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
I forgot about that.
I shouldn't have asked.
Yeah, I forgot about that too.
So,
And they probably
how's the
have a
window?
lot of little siblings.
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
It opens.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep. Huh? Like... So... I got it.
A freaking ninja.
Why?
Asane, what wisdom?
You pissed me off. You.
He does.
Yeah, the shape of her lower lashes.
Yeah.
Heh.
Marriage isn't anymore. And not Yami, specifically, just regular marriage. Oh, look.
What?
Shirt.
Turn a little bit.
That's just her.
Is it? Oh, it's a little shirt.
Yeah.
Looking at the yellow object on the ground.
What you
That.
You mean the mask?
Yeah, yeah, I couldn't tell what it was from that angle.
Yeah, we already...
Man.
What the hell? You started it. So now we can go look. Oh no.
We already looked.
You.
I wondered if it was going to be something different.
How
'cause now he brought
suspicious.
something.
See? Well,
Hey.
Which means that door opens in.
Yeah.
Huh?
Definitely.
well...
Maybe.
But still...
Huh?
It appears...
They just totally forget they saw Crazy Girl run back.
I gotta go play the game again.
Actually...
Hey Tiaki, can you help me?
Yep. So... let's go.
I'm gonna help you. She's like, you're not gonna win yourself. I'm gonna have to help you, aren't I?
Of course. I never expected that person to be waiting there.
Hello there.
Nobody.
No. Go back and no.
Why?
No.
Why are you
No.
here?
You need to
Well-
go back to the dining hall and think about what you did.
Amazing.
You probably know who fucking did it again, don't you?
Possibly.
Josh, what is that face you just made?
Looks like you feel no remorse. As usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me.
Only almost.
Who told you about mine?
Now.
It's Monami!
You probably let his ass go too.
Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission?
Yes, he's a psycho.
They were gonna have to let him out anyway.
Let's-
Here, walk. Arms behind his back, so
He has to be able to pull the lever.
just turn around. Turn around.
Now.
His luck will help him.
But
That's right!
Oh my god.
I love his
It's like,
believe you hate him that much.
I dislike him immensely because he feels very two-faced, and he has already proved that much.
He is not two-faced.
He's not really that. He's
Man.
definitely a liar.
He's a fucking psycho.
He's definitely a liar, but his intentions aren't really.
You're welcome for your $8 tip, Joel.
Joel.
Nagito's pretty obvious about his intentions. He's
Now
pretty
then.
honest about it.
Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us?
So yeah, he's a wild card. That's the thing.
God, if she hates Nagito, she's really not gonna like
Hey,
it.
hey!
Oh, she's gonna hate my favorite from the third game. She's gonna despise him.
Oh, you know what that means? She's also gonna hate
Oh,
Molly
she's
Faye.
definitely gonna hate her.
Ugh.
Because he makes me uncomfortable, so he's definitely gonna make her more uncomfortable.
Ray!
I am playing the damn game. Hey, Chiaki.
Oh, help!
You still have to go and talk to the short man about the weird middle envelope.
I was like, who the fuck is the short man?
And I was like, Teru's dead.
We forgot Fuyuhiko was short for a second.
He is
Huh?
tall.
He's like, what, 5'1"?
Luckily, that's something I can look up pretty easily.
Like 4'11".
He's
No,
5'1".
Okay.
And Teru was 4'3".
Christ.
But yeah, when you put...
Teru's only like is his mama.
Ugh,
And hates junk food.
mama's boy. But 5'8" to 5'1".
Oh, yes, the short man.
Hajime definitely has to look pretty far down.
If there is a walkthrough, can you tell me
Well?
about it?
I guarantee you if you get too close to Fuyuhiko, you piss him off because he has to look up at people
Oh,
and talk
yeah.
to them.
I'm sure
So
he
he has
hates
to talk
it.
to people from a distance. If you get close to him, he feels inferior and it makes
Yeah.
him mad.
Want me to tell you?
Guarantee you.
Definitely. But what?
Yes, I want you to tell me.
I just imagine that Fuyuhiko does have like
See?
his final like 20-year-old growth spurt, and he ends up an absolute beanpole.
Down 5.
That's right.
Who didn't think that?
He just couldn't figure out what down 5 meant.
I
Yep.
think they just
Meanwhile, Chiaki, the gaming expert, was like, oh, easy questions, there's more hats.
Chiaki likes mystery.
Nope.
You get it or you don't. And I'm sorry, how do you don't? Nagito got it.
Yeah, he knows more than us at this point. That's usually how it goes.
Joshua!
He usually knows more than us.
Sir, I have a vendetta against you at the moment for Nagito.
But Nagito is very, very intelligent.
I know.
He's unfairly
This game is a work of
intelligent.
non-fiction. Any resemblance to real persons
So
living
you
or
have to
dead
play
is...
the whole thing over again?
I don't think so.
Yep.
I love this motive is my favorite. We open
It's
with
really
a specific
interesting.
murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were first to discover it. However, tragedy befell these girls. Several days after the incident, one of 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. By playing the missing first and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Indeed, let's start day 1. I love they all run in unison. There we go.
They jumped from the second floor.
Or so they claim. Were there fish in there? Cause like I can't think of an empty fish tank that had water and gravel in it
Yeah.
in the music room of all places.
Yeah, it's odd.
Village escape route has been added to our toolbox.
It's specific.
Because this game is a big part of this chapter. Bleep. Just Girl E written on stolen swimsuit.
Yeah.
Second day we learn that one of the girls took pictures of the crime scene. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me.
Next door classroom.
To the classroom over from.
What is that?
Looks like flowers.
I think so.
It's a broken vase.
Yeah.
It had flowers in it. So the girl that was killed was bullying girl D, right?
Yes.
And girl E killed her to protect a friend.
We don't know.
That's the implication.
At this moment.
Yeah.
So that's why girl E was late.
And before I knew it, I was choking her.
I don't know.
Any guesses on his identity?
That's right. Yep.
We have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
Yaki just said she doesn't fit Nikon and Selenji.
Perhaps.
Look at the
Nyla, what do you need?
Producer,
That's your-
Monokuma. Director.
I can't pause.
Wait. You wait.
Cast. Mikan, Mahiru, Hiyoko, Ibuki.
Two Kazuris. So, Fuyuhiko.
Fuyuhiko has a little sister. His little sister's the dead one.
See? Miracle!
Monokuma has anything to say.
We're gonna pause here on
Short
Monokuma.
intermission.
Brought to you by Monokuma.
Skin and bones that can't fit much bladder in there.
Godzilla was recently made police chief of a Tokyo station for one day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome. The game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident.
By the way,
Answer my question.
phew,
That can't be held.
So yeah,
Isn't
this
that
happened at
wonderful?
Hope's Peak. There was a murder at Hope's Peak.
And it was this class that it happened.
Yeah. Well, Fuyuhiko's little sister wasn't in their class. She was a younger
She
year.
was under
I
that.
mean, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying, it's involved
Yeah.
in this class.
Yes.
There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
Fuyuhiko. Remember the folder that he had?
Aww.
He's so done with me right now.
If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner.
You...
I think there's something on your mind. Huh? What? Nothing?
Perhaps...
Well, who else has beaten this game is the real question.
Nagito, Chiaki,
Us,
Hajime, Fuyuhiko.
and we don't know who else has played it.
Yeah.
That's the thing. When you find out who played it, or just the influence?
Well, we're confused because this was staged in years we don't remember.
Yeah.
They're
But
trying,
yeah, years that they don't remember, but
they're trying to figure out what.
Who and why they killed Mahi.
Hey.
And like Mahi's involvement
after
in
how
the
good the
murder.
character became,
Chiaki, I think we can ask you that question.
Leave it to me.
She's a character in a game. How does that feel, Chiaki? Oh God.
so lay down.
Hello there.
Hi.
No!
Hello.
No!
It's the
Look, he gets the same reaction Monokuma does when he's confused, okay?
I mean, that's valid.
At least it wasn't like Monami yesterday who
The timing's
just...
too perfect. You were stalking me, weren't you?
You caught me?
Yes!
Yeah.
Nagito, I think we need to have a talk about boundaries.
Nyla.
Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man,
Oh, baby.
No!
I
That
think...
would have been aimed at your freaking
well,
No. There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there.
Down.
you
Them.
don't know? Bye now.
Bye!
And Nagito's gonna go question all the girls that were involved.
He just like Irish dances away. He leprechaun dances out of
Way
there.
down the road. I can tell. Where did you find chocolate shoes? Oh, they were in the store.
I
They
just
just happened to have my size.
I imagine he, like, full-on Wizard of Oz gets down the path.
Follow the bloody brick road. Follow the bloody brick road. Nagito definitely follows the bloody brick road.
If it'll lead him to hope, then he'll go on any road. Aww.
we're missing one.
Well. Sorry.
I accept your apology.
What?
Well, it wasn't directed at you, now was it?
Nagito told Sanji that she'd be executed if she didn't come.
Executed?
Never trust her.
What the?
Just in general.
So, Bessie, fun fact, that red piece of luggage that just passed, that's one of the locations for one of the first island Monokuma, the hidden ones.
In the suitcase?
It sits on top of the suitcase.
Yeah. There's also
Jeez!
baggage
For
claim.
whatever reason.
Yeah.
It just keeps going around in a circle.
SpongeBob was immigrating.
Oh, no, you're not, man. We saw you
Wait.
running away from the beach crying. You can show little ass back here. Sit down!
I imagine, do you remember the first Goofy movie where Goofy's the photographer?
Yeah.
And this kid wouldn't stop squirming, so Pete got the fucking Velcro and
Yep.
slapped it to her butt and sat her down.
Yep.
Just imagine how
Doing
she makes
that
doing
to
that to Hiyoko.
Horrified, pick it up.
Yep.
Or Sandy was like, oh, I put glue on it so you wouldn't fall down. God, that was aggressive.
Not fair!
Pick Sandy, and I'm not okay with
Sure
that.
do.
What laugh did they have at John?
I have no idea.
There's a lot of profanity.
Yeah,
You
Mika.
need to mark these streams as explicit.
We curse this much in every single stream. If it's not been a problem so far, that's not gonna change.
This isn't gonna end up on any kids' YouTube.
It's not like we could get monetized for this.
Right.
I'm not getting monetized for shit. They don't. They
Yeah.
can't. They won't even do that.
Yeah,
Look at her.
yeah, they don't care. It's not monetized.
Of course he's not gonna play the game. I can't see her playing something like that.
I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like this too.
Yeah.
Hey, hey.
Were you
Wink bonk.
girlfriends maybe?
Well...
Oh, Mika.
No.
Far from it, sweetie.
Oh, Finn. Hey, Lucy, can I ask you something?
Why, you...
What do you know of this Monokuma game?
Aww.
Wasn't a computer game.
Guitar!
So she's Amish with the exception of guitar.
Good for her.
I'm pretty sure that's a lie. But now is not the time to really dwell on something like that. Ibuki, no.
Zuzi touched her butt at least once.
Aww. Oh! I see, I see.
Spooky associates with the department store rooftop.
How? Why?
Well, I
What
mean,
happened to you?
the department store rooftops are pretty disappointing.
Yeah.
That's totally
What
it!
expectations do you have for a department store rooftop that you got disappointed?
All of them.
What did you expect to be up there?
I don't know.
Pretty thatching spot, man.
Pretty what?
Thatching.
I'm
Like
pretty sure you said thatching.
No, I said thatching.
I heard thatching.
That was
That's what I heard.
What the fuck is thatching?
I don't
Why I asked.
Oh my god. Oh my
I'm great right
god.
now. Oh, he goes, God, I love you.
I accidentally just bonked the microphone.
Tommy probably needed to get back up there.
Aww.
I see.
Oh, I love testimonies. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
But still,
forced to learn that she was involved in that game. Never thought Mahiru would play that game. Nagito.
What did you do?
Huh?
She was trying to feed him.
Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Nagito! Okay, someone needs to smack Monami and tell her, stop telling him things!
How mean.
She told him! She tells him
Probably.
everything!
Probably.
No, that's wrong.
Not comfortable. We would be fine right now.
He's being quite helpful though.
I know, but we would still be fine right now.
Isn't that right?
Actually, we wouldn't be because Mahiru would still be dead.
She just wouldn't have known what was going on. Remember, she wasn't the first person
At that time, she was
play the
already
game.
considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a
It's
little.
obvious.
She probably said something trying to extend because she did try to get along, and then Nagito made her uncomfortable.
She's a freaking psycho!
And him making her uncomfortable was his urging to play the game.
But
But
when,
it affected her.
but when if she brought up that the next motive had been announced, and it was this game that they all agreed not to play, but she was interested,
Well,
even a simple.
She probably thought that even if he said anything to anyone, no one would believe him.
He's kind of insane.
Yeah.
Kinda?
Yeah, kind of.
This is what she's that last thing. Under control.
Nagito,
He
laugh.
doesn't.
Laugh like a
It
laugh
gets
like a
more
crazy
com-
person.
It gets more common as the chapters go.
He becomes more and more.
Hey.
Why did you run away from the beach? Ryan.
I cannot wait till chapter 4 Nagito.
Oh,
I love
that's
chapter 4 Nagito.
God,
Hey.
he goes batshit.
Of course he does.
The beginning of chapter 5
You're
is
such
good
a
too.
lying bitch.
That's weird. Bye!
Yeah, you better fucking run.
That's it. I'm getting the Velcro.
Is avoiding you.
Yeah, very much so.
Idiot.
Looks like. It's okay, she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious.
now then.
Why don't you go get back in the dining hall and put the chains back on?
But what if I don't want to part ways for now? What if I want you to stay by my side always?
How about no?
It's better to have him monitored, honestly.
It really
Back
is.
in the dining hall.
He's
not
not
being
monitored
monitored
there!
The Maru can monitor him. It's fine.
Bye now.
In the bathroom, he's good.
He already was able to manipulate,
But you don't touch him.
Mahiru.
Monitor,
Do
not.
you think Nekomaru could shut up? Do you think he could resist response? Better Hajime be his keeper and everybody else stay far away.
Keep Nagito in one of those little leash backpacks. Specifically the monkey one.
I was thinking of Monokuma one.
Monkey Kuma?
Or maybe even an Insami.
I think the Usami one would be really cute because it would really stand out. The pink and white against the dark green.
Yes. Mahiru Cottage.
Yay! Have what? Oh. God, dude, that was a very,
Yeah, he was autistic.
I would say that was a very, autism.
Yeah, he doesn't know social cues. On how a conversation works.
He runs.
Does it still make you motion sick, or have you gotten used to it?
What?
The running.
The paper style running?
Yeah.
I still don't care for it. I prefer this view.
Must. No matter how many times I play this game.
Yeah, I like the stylized way that the running section.
Of course, it's the very last one I look at.
It's very multimedia, and I really love looking at it. Okay, we won't disturb.
I'm gonna shit on her bed.
We're not allowed to take anything out of other people's rooms.
Yeah, we're not allowed to take anything. We can only investigate.
Where did you get all these plants?
We have just as many in our own cottage. Every cottage comes with plants.
She has so many.
She has the same number of plants.
See?
Chiaki!
Why?
Yep.
Oh, that was actually really funny.
Archie?
Ashley is snoring up there. She woke up. I was gonna get Ashley snoring on mic. It was gonna be adorable.
He's just dreaming of Danganronpa up there. Ashy, are you Monokuma?
He's probably hunting Monami for fun.
Probably.
See?
Sunny, are you Monokuma? She looks like she might enjoy despair. Oh look!
Excuse me?
What's this doing here?
Hey, hey.
These are like that. Why is it here?
Let's find out.
Look at her skeleton thigh high.
Yep. Hmm.
An itch on my foot, sorry.
But still.
Alright. You realized it too, right, babe? The resemblance is uncanny.
It is uncanny. Don't worry about it. It's something
Is
from...
that the musician's sister?
Yeah. Who is much taller than him.
Hmm. Oh.
The one they blamed on a pervert.
Hmm. See?
And Girl E is the mysterious Sato we see in the credits.
Yep.
As well as the one who killed the first girl.
Everybody is
Mahiru's is exactly like hers.
Yeah.
Huh? See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome after you get a game over. Press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then.
Wait. Timeout.
What's shocking is Fuyuhiko. That was him. He basically had to live through his sister's death again.
Yeah.
Through this game.
He had to,
He had to get the memories back.
and even then he doesn't have the memories back.
Yeah.
He just knows that this happened during the amount of time that he lost. He doesn't actually remember the incident.
So, yeah.
So he had to live through it once, and then now knowing that his sister.
He had to live through finding out that his sister was murdered twice.
Yep.
Yeah, Nagito didn't really have to do much.
She already had.
She already won.
Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than her.
Hey, hey.
I think I remember where his. Ah! Sir! Are you a stalker or something?
Yeah,
Now.
was thinking of filling Hajime.
I love
Yeah.
this dragon too much to throw it, but Josh?
Love how I immediately fell into this stance. You put up your
He was
dues.
ready to freaking punch this dragon out. Which is another reason I'm not throwing it at it.
Because I would.
But
And
it would
then
be
you would feel bad.
instinctive!
No, I wouldn't.
Poor Stuffy doesn't deserve that.
He also doesn't deserve
Anyway,
to be
put
using
a
an.
Psycho one.
You won't. Helga also doesn't deserve
Bow
to
to
be
me.
slammed down your chair repeatedly.
Sierra!
Yay!
Shut up! Huh? Sure you were.
Sure.
It didn't sound
That was
fucking
a joke.
true. Nagito's why my jokes don't hit right sometimes.
They didn't hit right before we played this game.
There's a lot of references that don't hit right.
Actually,
Ah!
You know about the footprints?
I love that he can jump scare Sierra without ever having left the screen.
Oh. We're going to a
Dead body.
secondary location.
No! Going to another secondary location is not even.
The tertiary location?
Like, is it really going anywhere with him if he's just following behind you at all times? If you're never without him?
I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue.
I was just waiting to find out if you can throw it.
Nagito is actually pretty malnourished. He's kind of skin and bone.
He's 143 pounds.
You can probably throw him. Not very far, maybe like a
5'9".
whole inch.
He's an inch taller than Hajime.
And he weighs less.
They're both taller than me, and I'm fine.
Hajime does have some titties,
That's
though.
how tall is he?
A height. 5'3".
But with her hair horns, she's like 5'7".
She is tall with those little horns.
She's a little bitty thing, too.
She's only 92 pounds. She's tiny.
Bestie, get you a hot punk girlfriend that you have to fatten up a little bit.
Or you can just pick her up and tote her
Bestie, I need
around,
a
like I used
motorcycle
to
'cause I
with
just got a
you.
new backpack.
Damn, bestie.
going
So-
after Bobby! As she's being a test cat.
Yep.
Oh. He just nommed on Phil's tag the way he used to when Phil was still alive.
He can't come like under Phil's chest and would try to take his tag.
Beth, did someone change the color scheme?
Halloween Ibuki.
I vibe with that.
Yep.
Chiaki just left us alone with Nagisa.
Great!
Ah, so it's a date now.
What?
Murder mystery date.
Bye now.
Bye!
Great, I'm torn between my best friend and my boyfriend. What do I do? We're going to my boyfriend, obviously. No, I'm kidding. Well, you do so. You are right. Nope, that's Gyuki. I didn't think you were right. That's Nagito. God damn it, I thought...
No, he wasn't on that side.
Son of a bitch! Oh, there he is. Not.
You short little fucker! That's how you get him to open the door.
Hey, short king.
What's up, baby face? Come outside and talk.
We can talk with our fists if you want. That's alright.
Listen, a second murder has not been committed yet. I would not pick a fight with Fuyuhiko
It's
right
not
now.
time for it yet. Calm down.
Still,
I love.
it is not against the rules to commit another murder.
It's violence, though, so you have to.
I'm
Because
saying-
you'll get in trouble.
I'm saying Fuyuhiko might kill us.
Yeah, you were. I'm sure he's always fine.
Extend
You
hands.
really think that he's not capable?
You pulled your hand out of his
I hate you.
Because now you can't unsee it, can you, Josh?
No, I hate you.
Why?
Because.
Love you too. Aw, he does like me.
Only when you... Baby, can you bring me back my other lemon meringue thing while you're up? Thank you, you're the bestest. I love you. You mean like I do? Best, you're going to spoil it for yourself. Oh, okay. Just be careful. You don't want to accidentally spoil future events of the game.
Nothing that I've seen that has any of the other characters.
Nagito? I don't see any footprints.
And I didn't specify Danganronpa. So it's gonna be a bunch of other-
Now then.
My!
Sonya's like, oh god, he's out.
Whoa! Hello there.
Oh, savage.
What did he say?
Tommy said, Savage, how dare, we all know I'm the ugly bastard in the group, everyone else deserves the world. And Savage said, nah, I have the charisma and sex appeal of a school bus fire. I'm uglier than Leo's thoughts when the office phone rings.
Oh boy.
Oh, I hate when people call because 9 times out of 10 it's stupid. Look, I very much hate answering the phone. It is useless. Oh. Dusty, do you remember the mechanic girl from from Final Fantasy? The sexy one.
Oh, hell yeah!
It's because Luigi dressed like her.
Dusty, you know 15 is my favorite of all the games, right? And you just ruined her for me. I can't even enjoy her tits anymore. Now all I see is shark teeth.
This is a trumpet, right?
Yes.
Cool. This is a nice trumpet sound.
Right.
Look, it fills the silence in my brain. Yeah. Nope, I've got a spork. Somewhere. Spork.
What the heck?
No, because he got out with mild bruising.
I can't unsee it.
Right?
Big news!
She has discovered something very terrible. Tell us everything, Sonia. So does yours. You don't see him complaining. We are now at a rolling boil. Sonia. That's the closet.
Big news!
Is it colossal?
See?
Yes, it's sitting right there.
Listen!
Lay down.
Well? That is an order! Hey.
Cassie, you mind your business.
Wow!
Great, there is another serial killer on the island. Technically.
Anyway.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah. Serial killer my ass.
That's weird.
However, as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Justice, justice, justice.
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Do they go through the whole spiel every time, or?
Well?
A very long catchphrase.
Also, why would a serial killer have a,
What?
Right.
Do you have a minute? However...
yeah, ask Byakuya. I'm very interested to know what Sparkling Justice's native language is.
Yeah.
Listen!
I imagine Old Man McGucket wearing a Sparkling
I was thinking of Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh.
Where the fairy princess mask.
Both visuals
I was thinking like old, crippled, gray beard,
are Oh yeah.
hunched over.
Agreed.
Wow.
Hey Sonia, you should believe it.
Believe it.
Calm down, Naruto. Why do I think both of you thought I was not going to get that joke?
Oh God. Alright, Nagito, what do you have to say? Where did you sneak in? Nagito!
How?
Fucking hell.
Can you let me back into Byakuya's? I left something in there.
Help.
Yep.
So Nagito just admitted he knows how to break into everyone's cottages.
He asked Monokuma, and Monokuma let him in. Yeah, Monokuma let him into every cottage.
He did something shady again.
Now then.
What were you expecting, Hajime?
I'm so hungry.
Hajime's a I can fix him kind of guy. I haven't even gotten to try one.
Yeah.
See?
Well, there, now you have.
He took one bite and dove straight in for another one. Do we need to get more of those? You want me to get the strawberry cheesecake one we can try together?
He doesn't do cheesecake.
I think it's just like strawberry.
It's the strawberry. I only like strawberries fresh. I don't like them when they're on desserts and such.
You're also really, really picky about your cheesecake.
That too.
Yeah, I'll get more from Walmart. I need to start going to Walmart more, honestly. News?
No, thank you.
That's okay, news.
She just dug her chopstick out of the trash and now she's gonna eat with it.
You wanna know something? I had them stuck in the bowl. They were sticking out of my bowl. So I just reached in and pulled them out of my bowl.
And that is significantly less gross than what I saw happen.
You just saw what was on the other side of the paper plate, sir.
Yeah, he went and made traces of everybody's feet.
Yep.
Yep.
That is everyone's turn.
Yep.
That means everybody has a spare pair of shoes.
Yeah.
Imagine so.
Yep.
Well, that's very detective of you, Nagito.
Well, perhaps.
You're treating her like a small animal. Because she is. Just a rabid chihuahua.
See?
So many candies.
He found her stash of gummy bears.
Ah, autistic people.
What's wrong with that?
That means Hajime does that.
There's a lot of us. in this game.
Yeah, well, their ultimate talent. The talents are their special interests, so.
Gummy bag. Oh.
Pass me the soda, kid.
Oh my.
Gozuichi, honey, I need you to focus.
Oh!
Sir!
I heard the same goddamn thing about Chiaki.
Hmm.
Get over here. Sit down.
I see. No.
My chopstick ran away.
Let go. Let go. Let go.
Nikon, sweetie, we know. No, Nikon. I appreciate you trying to help, but
We already knew all this.
this isn't news. This is like Internet Explorer. What?
I forgot we had cookie dough.
That's why I got it. Eat it.
Go for it! No! I've been using a knife. It's just a butter now. It's perfect. I would also like cookie dough. Yeah. At least an inch.
I want some too. Yes.
Just give us the same amount.
Blushing. is so good. If you ate beef, I think you'd really like it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, beef is really tender. And it's spicy. You can try a scallop. That's another big part of it. Ah.
No, ma'am.
Yes, she did.
You should know better.
I think I'd better remember that.
That he's on live.
Well, Mikon isn't she thinks.
That's what she believes.
Well...
It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason.
That's way too nice of a note to be from me, first of all.
That's from Kyoko to Mahiru.
To Mahi.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Kyoko is this nice to Mahiru. It's not out of character.
I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30.
Was that on her body?
Guess what time it is?
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end. Come, now is the time to fight the decisive battle. The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Now then. All right.
There is no escape.
I'm worried about Tycho and all this.
Sheesh!
Damn it! Unbelievable.
Making me waste my sweet ass time.
How strange.
And Fuyuhiko is
Okay, hold on. Hold on a second before you go back to that horror.
Wait till she sees the fountain in the next game. Forget about the fountain.
No, but I'm glad you brought it up.
Yep, I can't wait.
Like, I didn't forget about it, but it wasn't, like, actively...
You haven't actively thought about it.
Yeah. I didn't think about that part of V3.
In my opinion, in my memory of it, the scenes that come to me first are that fucking fountain, the scary hallway, the scary stairs where your favorite is
Oh,
his room
yes.
is located, the angel Monokuma's Monokuma statue
On the
that's
top floor.
on the top floor. Those all are.
I mean, those are the most visually striking.
So I also think of the view from the ruined classroom.
Mm-hmm. That's much more appealing than buff Monokuma.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Monokuma?
Please. Do buff Monokuma on my notepad at work next.
Yes, you should.
Bastard!
Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Ugh.
Leslie, stop. Go to the next fucking
Anyway, see ya later!
It's like a train wreck.
And it is the longer
This is bad.
Kazuichi, baby, you're never mentally prepared.
Like,
ball chartreuse stretch.
Show some spirit!
He's trying. He doesn't have all that much.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Oh, no.
I love him, but he's got two marbles.
Just stop touching the ceiling. Oh, Sonny. You rat bastard.
I'm sorry, Mama.
Doesn't me understand if you want to come over here with me.
Sunshine. That is really cool, bestie. Trying to lure my child away from me.
you're so evil!
Because that's exactly what it was.
I'm just trying to make her betray you.
You... Alluring my child.
And stop saying it like that.
Go ahead. I was at my limit. Sugar and the... Yeah, I've hit my my sweet limit. My head is starting to hurt.
I figured you wouldn't be able to.
Wow, I didn't know you could do that. As if my heart was a rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. He just drops dead in the elevator. That's when I find out Hajime had a heart condition.
Literally went past out.
By firmly standing on my legs.
It only makes it that much worse.
No, Hajime, don't do that.
He's not a marching band kid. Look at him.
And after a while,
No.
the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened, and then it stopped.
Very well. Might as well.
So,
Mr. Monokuma's decoration is awesome, isn't it?
impossible!
That is...
No, no!
It's just a kill time anyway.
You. Yeah! Like...
Sunny, do you see ghosts?
Sunny, is she made of ghosts?
She's gorgeous. My eyes are staring.
Thinks it hurts me for you to stare at me. Wet. I wasn't that leaky.
Thanks, Bestie. I totally wanted to know how leaky you were as a teenager.
Well?
I know we're at no TMI family, but good lord. This is information I didn't want. I'm sure nobody else did either. That is on YouTube forever.
It's not like anybody cares to watch me. That's 5 more points. I might try that one. Let's try. See my tunnel pad.
Now then, let's begin with a simple...
Oh! What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Ah, boy, Fuyuhiko. Got it. Oh god.
I see!
I always hate having to actually remember.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy! Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights!
Just wait, you're up next.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
The girl who died first.
I see!
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me!
Anyway,
delusional.
let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Hi, pretty girl.
I was right.
I see!
He was Monokuma.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday!
Ibuki,
Let's
are
move
you
on to Girl
serving
D.
cunt?
So much.
Ah, Monokuma.
I see!
He's always got a camera
Girl D
with him. We
is
just
my
don't
hero.
see it.
The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Guy Fieri.
Guy, he's Monokuma.
Everyone
I see.
Monokuma.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
We know you played it.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was
Doesn't
one
he
of the
like
names
us?
on the staff roll. The
There
names
are
were
two of
Sumiki,
them?
Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
There were.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
It's true. I have a hunch, but
But Hajime just can't help himself.
he had a little. It's just a bug. He had a double roll.
I can prove it with this! In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
I mean, a sister that
This is
little.
what Guy F said in the
They're
game.
not actually little compared to him.
Younger sister.
It's the full
It's
Makoto
pretty clear.
situation.
There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
It's the fact Hajime doesn't want this.
I see!
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
They got him a blue ribbon.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
He's also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
At least Monokuma's not buff anymore.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it! Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Because Girl E was Fuyuhiko's sister.
I see!
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it!
Is that
Let's
why
talk
it's
about
stuck
that
with
later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start
I
explaining.
despise first-person view.
Girl A, Girl B,
Games. I
Girl C, and Girl
struggle.
D were at the entrance
even
hall when they
this
heard the
puts
sound of
it.
glass breaking.
They're like running into shit.
Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
Chiaki's voice was very nice to listen to for that.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
Yes. Yes.
Yep, they're unique in this one. They're a little extra.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others
The
arrived.
only one that's normal.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Oh, I think if they're murdered, they
Hey!
don't.
Is Girl
get
E really the
one.
killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
No, because I know it happens some more.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong! First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound...
I see! Now the mystery has been solved!
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was!
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting!
You're the disgusting one!
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
So are they leaving Colleen? Huh, because last Tommy said they're in Colleen. They were in Colleen.
They're operating out of a food truck in Colleen and were rarely open, so they moved back to the mall to get the business back.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Like, what?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
The fish tank and the swimsuit. Maybe? The swimsuit doesn't have his blood on it. Use the fish tank to hit her.
I'm trying to figure out how I would manage to...
We're gonna have to look that one up, I think.
That's because I don't know how to put that together.
Where to find...
Cause yeah, that I'm a little. Well, there were both blue and yellow statements in there. Because Fuyuhiko's bloodstains was yellow.
Then that's probably what you need to fire at with the...
I just need to figure out if that is...
I bet that...
Yeah.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
She pushed her into it, maybe.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that.
Filled with gravel.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible! It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
A bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone.
Baffled.
To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Monokuma!
I see! It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
Your forehead rubbies.
I can prove it with this! I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Cause like...
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
That would be so
Huh?
If they
Don't you understand?
So bad.
I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Don't you talk about her and her upset tummy.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong!
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Liar, liar, plans
Wait a
for
minute.
hire.
You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
As you mean...
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Nikon's based on how ugly they are.
Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange.
So why did
The
these
footprint
match?
I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass! She's obviously lying!
That's gullible on the ceiling.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
God damn, if we all both at the same time, we could smack her upside the head.
Yeah,
So I think it's murdered.
I I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning
That's
walk.
what I meant. Yeah, only the
I didn't
ones
go
who were
any other
murdered with the
time.
regular X's.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong!
Stop trying to chew on the microphone.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
Sir, you need to not be laying on those.
As he was laying on the headphones.
I just don't want him to break them. Like, Papa, did you see that shit? Dad moved me.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now! I totally saw you!
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know! I didn't even write that letter! I'm telling the truth! I really don't know!
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Here! The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person! You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice!
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island! Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru!
Why, you... If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia! It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn!
It's all in your heads! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
What happened?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy!
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house!
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
There's no yellow gummy in the ones that you like.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Which one?
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy!
No, that's wrong! About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
It could have been pineapple.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What? That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid, I'm not done backing you into a corner yet! We're not done with Hiyoko yet! There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need!
That's wrong! I left those footprints during my morning walk!
We're not done with Hiyoko yet! There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of...
No, that's wrong! Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry!
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too.
You know who I also
I mean,
think would
her injury
have
was
kept
only a
fighting
single blow.
for Sonya?
That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door.
If not for Taka.
Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course.
They
They're the
share
one who
the
blocked the door with Mahiru's
Don't
body.
hit women.
That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
So that you couldn't get
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer, after all.
Seriously! That's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
And there's no shower.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me! We haven't decided that yet!
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
God, can we not yell at each other?
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of!
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words. No, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
I see!
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before. Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Let's make that 3 straight chips in this game.
What did we do to make her bloody?
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
I'm okay, I swear. How high are you?
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her! Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Her friend is dead.
Maybe they'd be nicer to you if you weren't such a bitch to everybody.
Yeah.
Yoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Nikon tried to show her kindness, and this is what she gets in response.
I'm sorry for being pig barf!
Monokuma, fuck your rules. I'm beating the shit out of a 12-year-old.
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier... Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
But now you just fucking target.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one. I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
I can prove it with this! This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had? Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m., but in Hyoko's letter...
Whoa! The meeting times are off!
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
I see! The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then... Mahiru's killer! How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible.
I killed the wrong kid.
I've offered to help so many times, but the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
Yes, Nagito, let's make this about you.
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
We could just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
I just walk in and pick up a Xanax and be good?
Yeah.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
Kazuichi, I think you might need a Xanax.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet.
Oh yeah.
And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Whoa! He's sleeping!
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Break time.
Well now.
10:30. Give me like 2 seconds for my legs, and then I will be just fine. Yes, I've been.
Go lay down. No. Go lay down. Nyla, go lay down. Down.
confused.
All of it?
I don't know.
Sierra, do we still have more cookie dough? Can I have more?
The Sunny screaming.
Radical.
That's all his brain is.
Yup.
Caption, hey, you got games in your head?
We haven't gotten a surfing minigame yet.
No, he's not.
Can't wait for that.
Oh, look, he returned. We can continue now.
Hey!
Monokuma's threatening to spoil it for us.
I forgot to switch it out. Shit, I'm sorry, Josh. I got scatterbrained and distracted by the root beer. Right side was an easy grab. You want my knife thing?
I watched you.
I'm just gonna eat the rest of it. There's only
A hunk.
If a chunk comes off at any point in
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
The fuck?
I'm Mon Ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
You should probably look at that chat.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Ugh, I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
I don't.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hiyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
No! No, not Logic Dive!
We were just talking about
Ah.
that. New minigame.
Not fall off?
Yeah. And answer trivia as we go.
Before?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Apple. There's orange. Yep, they were still in there.
It's all coming together! Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
Akane would never.
Here!
Let's say, isn't it
The
just...
killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Here! What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. 'Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kinda like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
What does that mean?
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
What does that mean?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left,
And if he was on the mic.
they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included? Among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, But the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but
Yes. Monokuma has not confirmed.
depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
And Kazuichi.
Yep, because Kazuichi was who found it when
The announcement went off.
Yeah.
Because we heard his scream.
Yeah.
And then the body announcement.
Yeah.
You're the one who went on a tangent!
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be alright. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we? What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet!
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
No, that's wrong!
Look at me.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what? I see!
The only ones left were...
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
God, could you imagine the fucking icy cold water out of
Yeah.
the refrigerator? So take it.
I've seen through it. In theory, then, that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used. It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try think one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down! We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words! Oh, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Do you not get it, Ibuki?
It seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that be?
I have simple pain.
And it's titties. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this just for dramatic effect. Because I forgot she was as close to us as she is. I feel better.
You're the only one! Heko. Is it you?
Hey! What are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer!
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner. If the killer took the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something!
Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier? You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
I see!
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
No! Please don't be violent!
Got it!
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
It's her emotional support sword.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Let's play a game. How many times can we say bamboo sword?
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Oh boy.
Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! That's obviously impossible! You're pissing me off! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut, bastard! Don't fuck with me! You're pissing me off! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! Don't fuck with me! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut. If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, this is the end!
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her,
Oh, it is unfair.
she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
Nagito. Stop making things about you.
No! You just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill Mommy?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world. I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun, and the enduring moon, the protective father, and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that!
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
But you're embarrassing
So I
yourself.
must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Sweet girl.
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Say that!
Now then, let's execute justice!
How do you make that noise?
What?
What?
What the fuck?
Pecco, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice.
I love the twinkle sound.
In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on?
So embarrassed.
What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful! Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals.
While everybody was heading towards the trial, she probably nabbed it off the ground.
She is supposed to be...
Unless she had
But...
to...
Huh?
If she got it from the store, she could have easily had two.
An ally of
She was in
justice?
the beach house.
So that's why you're wearing a mask!
Head back to the trial ground.
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revealed
Again, another
because it lies
serial
just
killer
beyond your
reveal in
grasp.
chapter 2.
Yeah, this is making fun of Coco. This is 100%.
Justice should also be the same.
How do you pronounce that?
So much of this game.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
Yeah, the first one. Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
He disagrees.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
Hey. This again?
Huh? Sleep pocket?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
Bullshit.
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Yep.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
Agreed.
My true identity?
Yeah, he's questioning.
Are you agreeing with Yoko?
I have already forgotten who I am.
She called Peko gross.
Gross.
I know! It's the mask!
It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important.
Hi, baby.
I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh! I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Go.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet.
As most people do.
I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Heko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it?
She's like, totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
No.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on.
Poor Kazuichi's right next to that.
In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice! If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world?
It's all I got out of that.
Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
Don't ask that.
If we let Pecco go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices? That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Sonia's like, I don't accept this. Wait.
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Pecco is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Pecco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Huh?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
She is in fact a serial killer enthusiast.
And denial's not a river in Egypt.
That makes her an enthusiast!
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Pecco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia described sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling justice!
I see! That's right. According to what Sonia said...
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
Well, I have to ask, which kind of Spanish?
Is it Mexican or...
Spain.
From Spain?
What?
Well, I guess Spain.
There's a big old difference.
Pecco, you're not sparkling justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're sparkling justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
She tried.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary, and even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it. I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier? That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house!
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
It's based on real.
The picture that's in the video.
I can prove it with this! I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize. It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Everyone is very confused.
And Pecco's happy either way. Either she dies for him, or...
Oh, bestie!
Yeah. 3 fucking points.
Either she dies for him, or...
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Come on, Monokuma, we want to finish this tonight.
I would love to get to finish this tonight.
Sorry.
Hey!
Hey, hey!
Well... you just don't know.
Hey,
Yeah.
No. I am nothing but a tool.
What?
Hitman/bodyguard.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living.
Look at Baby though. She even had a sword back then.
They gave her a little tiny toy sword to carry around as a...
Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
Nothing.
Huh?
He wanted to be equals.
You fiend.
No.
Doesn't shoot you.
I am nothing but a tool.
Damn it.
Damn it! Don't fuck with me!
You...
So...
But... Oh my my! Huh?
But...
Are you serious?
Oh...
But... Hey,
What the?
Damn it!
And so...
That is...
Hey,
Why, you...
but...
Why?
Shut the hell up!
What are you saying?
Jeez.
That same mentality, though. Her friend got revenge the same fucking way.
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
Of course!
Be quiet.
Yes, indeed!
It cannot be.
That's obviously wrong.
No.
This is troubling!
I see. Great!
Wrong.
Now then.
Huh?
Hey.
What?
Hold on.
What? Jeez.
Hey,
Making her trip up on her words.
Huh?
Everything she says is very intentional.
Yeah. Huh?
young master.
Young master!
This is a huge...
Hey.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
They were doing all that yelling while Hiyoko's asleep in a closet.
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape! Sorry.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace. Peko.
Young master!
Uh-oh.
Monokuma?
Shut up.
We were having a moment. Get out.
No.
Too bad. Why you?
Monokuma, fuck off.
Hey. Jeez. Sorry. Huh?
Young master!
What?
Even so, I wanted you to escape.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry. It Goodbye. And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Yes,
I will never feel despair.
So cool!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
So,
I want you to remember.
jeez.
You asshole!
Thrills, chills, kills!
Why?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
I never needed a tool. So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
Wait, he's confessing his love!
You just needed to be yourself.
Uh-huh.
I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
This is what I meant. When we told you this game fucking sucks.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Stop!
Please, Echo. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young Master?
This hurts so bad.
Are we all crying right
Yes,
now?
I thought I was gonna be fine.
Young Master!
I forgot how bad this chapter hurts. And the next ones don't get any better. Oh no. I was fine until he begged. I know, right? That's my eyes were full of tears, but then when he broke, they spilled over. It gets so much worse. Oh no! You remember? I remember. Pay close attention.
He got his face. And that was enough to break the puppeteering.
I think I'm gonna have to stop there. We can. No, I need.
You know what happened
That
to
is
Fuyuhiko.
impossible!
Oh, my heart. Okay, you're gonna have to wait a minute. Oh no, even Nekomaru's crying.
Nekomaru's a total bomb.
Ugh.
Such a waste. Damn it.
still talking about
Chiaki's
that?
not happy with
You. Such despair. Isn't that right?
So much. I think I hate him on a completely different level than Fuyuhiko. Or Fuyuhiko, not Fuyuhiko!
You can't hate Fuyuhiko
No,
anymore.
I can't. The stupid hamster man.
Hifumi.
Yes.
Your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him.
What do you think Monokuma's talking about?
Listen carefully.
Can we just throw him in the elevator and shut the doors?
What?
Everyone!
Keko protected Fuyuhiko.
You serious?
He flashed his eye open, but...
He's still breathing!
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
You're so stupid!
You stupid brother!
I don't believe it! What the heck?
That's wrong!
Huh?
Hey!
Come on, I need to find a loophole.
Hey!
Unbelievable. Fine. So... like...
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood? You've already killed your patients!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! So, I'll see you later!
But Fuyuhiko's been taken.
And he couldn't take me
No.
You know, the professional.
No.
Damn it.
She's stressed about it.
Perhaps.
She had a patient. You only took her arm. I don't think he'll be talking much smack for a while.
However,
He's got a lot of pain to process.
Fall, my tears.
Me too, Gundam.
Damn it!
God, it's been a week.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed! We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
That is it for tonight. Surviving students, 12.
Now I've lost
Yeah,
4
and
people.
for... Oh, save.
I know, I'm just...
He's